Oh my goodness. I was talking the whole time and my microphone was off. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello, human robot. How are you? Well, it's not necessarily my microphone was off. My microphone needs additional power. And basically the power button, I didn't push it. And I was complimenting your name, human robot. That's a great name. Although it does make you a bit suspicious. You know? Gives me the impression that you might be a machine. A bot. One of these guys, you know? You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. One of these thingies. Beep boop beep beep, you know? Oh, this is an evil robot. Oh, dang. It's crazy. It's got crazy eyes. Goodness me. Right. Oh, let's go over here. Get this. Open up, please. Come on. This is taking a while. I didn't realize this file was so darn big. There we go. Okay. I'll get my ref. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Apple. You fixed everything. It worked now. It worked good. How are you this evening? I mean, it is your evening, but it's my morning. Let's just, you know, make that clear. But yeah, how goes it for you? Oh goodness. Oh goodness, oh goodness me. Wait, what's that? Yeet. Oh yeah, that's right. Doing alright. Low-key envious that the other branch of the place I'm working had finished work early because of water shortage. Oh. It's like there was a problem and you're like, oh, I'm so envious. They're dying of dehydration over in the other department and you're like, oh, wish that was me. Strange, but okay. Oh, they were only in for 1 hour? I see. Okay. I get what you mean now. Yeah. Yeah, I'd be a little envious too. Maybe more than a little. You know, there was never anything at any job I've ever worked at. Busted a pipe, which caused a water leakage and water to not work in the factory. Wait, why is it that they were sent home but you weren't? Was it that, like, were they doing something where, like, they needed water to do their job? Like, that was integral? I can't, you know, I can't wash the dishes in the dishwashing factory. Because there's no water. Oh, well, I guess go home. Okay. Bye. See you. These are supposed to have a hexagonal pattern, or hexagonal pattern, and I'm trying to work out what is the best way to do it. It might be to draw it, but because here's the thing, they would be, first of all, the color's terrible. Yeah, I should just make it this or this, and then also like that. Because I don't just want to do this, right? You know? Because that don't look right. But I'm trying to work out how can I make it look curved, and I'm thinking of using the, what's it called? The Liquify tool. But I've very little experience with the Liquify tool. Huh. Well, that didn't look right. No, I'm not liking it. Pretty much the factory requires water to keep machines clean. And also, since it's a food-focused factory, brushes with no water. God forbid someone not wash their hands. I think, yeah, this Liquify tool. Maybe it's too strong or something. Let me turn it down. Wouldn't this be like pulling it to the side? You think it'd be funny? Forklifting around the place? Probably. Aren't you like short? You're a short person? There's something funny about short people operating heavy machinery. Also, by the way, forklift drivers get paid a lot. I know that for a fact. If you forklift drive, you get paid way more. I don't know though. I don't know if you should be putting your time into that. Remember, you are of hag age. I think you should be baby maxing. Holy shit, baby maxing? You should be trying to maximize the amount of babies you have. You should be going for twinsies. That's right, I'm bringing the hag back. I'm bringing it back. I'm joking. Is it? I don't remember. Is it a requirement that you have to have no kids to be hag? I'm pretty sure that's the case. I'm pretty sure if you have kids, you can't hag max. No, that's too much. And even if that's not true, I don't care. It's not true to me. You keep coming in here saying weird shit. See how that plays out for you. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. Um, I realize now what I should have done is I just should have made a mask. I'm trying to remember. I use masks so little that I actually forget how to make them sometimes. I know. I think hags are applied to any older woman. It's just that older women with kids are certified MILFs. This is not true though, because a MILF is mother I'd like to, So I think you have to be you have to be attractive. I think really a MILF is just saying a very really it's just saying a very hot mother. A mother that's very, very attractive. Or you could just say that's or just an attractive woman that has children. It's kind of silly when you think about it. It's kind of silly. But anyway. Hello, Mr. Dumb. You don't recognize the body that's in the lake? You know what actually would be more, like a more horrifying thing? Is if you said you do recognize the body in the lake. That's way scarier. So, I mean, I know you're practicing your, one sentence horror stories. But you just keep it up. You'll get there soon. I know you will. Let me see. For a moment I thought Rose being deep and making some kind of point metaphor about hags. Mr. Dumb says, you really thought that Mr. Dumb, a guy called Mr. Dumb, would say something deep? Baby maxing in this economy? So what? Be kind of poor. Or be broke. Be broke and have and be plentiful. Why not? And also, there are many benefits. Absolutely not. But what if you're happier and more fulfilled? Would you not want to, like, what if it did do that? What if you're like, this is the most fulfilling thing ever. I don't care that I don't have as much money. Doesn't being happy and fulfilled matter more? Like with drawing, right? If surely you know that, right? You're never gonna make a fuckload of money drawing wise, unless you're you're insanely good. But even still, if money was your number one priority. But no, I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's just you want a livable wage. And I don't know how bad things are in Australia. I'll be honest. They're missing their faces? That's creepy. Okay. Okay, I kind of like that. Missing faces? Which is scarier, right? A person not having a face, or a thing that is not a person having a person's face? Which is more off-putting, or more disturbing, or horrifying, or whatever you want to say. Don't project wanting to have kids on someone who isn't at that point, mister. At the point of wanting kids, I mean, that's fair. I view it like this. I just think people. It's like this, right? It's like this. I'm not totally delusional. Things are not good all over the place right now. I'm not, like, I'm clued in, I know. Things are not good. But, like, here's, the question is, for me, what if by the time they get better, it's too late? But then again, you know, it's... Wait, what the fuck? What is that from? What the hell? Where's this color come from? What? Oh, it's that. That's weird. No, it's not necessarily that. I just think if, you know, if people want that kind of stuff, if I were to have kids, I better have a really good reason. Wanting to have kids with the hopes that it'll get better sounds like a gamble. But isn't it always going to be, like, you know, even during, like, good times, right? You could have kids. And then, right? Oh, then suddenly something could happen. Oh, like a war breaks out, or a pandemic. Right? There's something always could happen. There's always some risk. Now you could, like, yeah, sure, but sinful sane. If I'm looking at the economy, and the economy's not very good right now, and that's only one of many things that are not good right now. That's true, and I understand, and it is true that whenever things are not good, people feel less, and not even just that, like uncertainty. Whenever there's a lot of uncertainty about future, people don't want to have kids, because people want to have kids in a stable environment. For the most part. So it's a very understandable thing. But then a problem is then, but what, you don't know how long it's going to be unstable. If you don't know how long it's going to be unstable, then what do? Now you could say, well, then I guess I'm never having kids. Like until it's stable. I'm not having kids until it's stable. And if it's never stable in my lifetime, then, or, you know, like whatever age, like as long as I can have kids, then no. Like, I guess I'm not having kids. Something shallow like novelty? I don't know what you're talking about here. I mean, I don't know what you mean. Novelty? Is that ever been a reason someone's... I mean, are there people that have children for the wrong reason? Yes, absolutely. But I don't think you need a really good reason to justify having children. I think children are probably their own justification. Like, that, like it's like this. Like, I mean, sure, there's people who disagree, but I don't care. If having children was not good, or was not so fulfilling, we wouldn't be here at all. Like, period. You know? And I don't, like, it could be, for me, it could be a cultural thing, but see here, like, it's a stereotype that Irish have. Like, Irish families are huge. We have bucket loads of kids. That's straight up true. Like, there are people I know of who are like, yes, I have 11 siblings. Even like on my mother's side, um, she has four. She's four siblings. On my father's side, he has five. So like it's like and like that was there was a time where that was considered kind of average. However, right, and listen, like even we have the effects because it's kind of crazy because before them it was the same, like like 4 to 5 kids average, and now there's way more people who are like only have like 2 or 3, and then people, I mean, like from my parents' generation, right? But then people my age are just oh, I just had one and that's enough. So it's like one and two, and it's like, well, that's kind of weird. How did we go so quickly from having massive families to now people barely having kids? Yeah, things are not good. Oh, that's why. Yeah, things are not good right now. There's a lot of fucking problems right now. And that's why. So, I'm not delusional about it. However, it can be done. I think it's worth doing. I'm not saying you gotta have a billion kids. It's more like gonna make me worse as a person, drawing from experience with kids. I've heard that, right? I have actually heard that. Like, there are people who be like, listen, I just I don't like being around kids. I don't like listen, I get you. I was around kids a good deal as a teenager. I worked in an after school club. And I understand, I understand. Listen, I'm not saying I hate kids or I don't like being around kids, but I understand why. And it's that's certainly not for everybody. However, anybody that I've ever heard say that, but they had kids, they were like, yeah, but not my kid though. Not my kids. Like, I don't keep other people's kids away from me, but not my kids. My kids are cool. I like my kids. Alright. Now, time to do this. I was messing around with this one. Does that look right? I don't know. But I'll keep trying. But at the same time, listen, I'm not gonna like nail you to a big board and say, listen, you're having kids. And that's that. I get it. Your older siblings? Wait a minute. Your older siblings? Have they not had kids yet? But they're older? Is all of your siblings hags? No, no. A family of hags? No. You finished a sketch of your friend's pilot and your mech. Do you want to share? Your bloodline will cease with you? You've decided that? Oh, and I take it you have no siblings? How do I get this to... Kind of like that. I have two older siblings. Eldest is getting married this year. Oh. The other is still single. But he could easily pick up a girl if he wanted. Well, easily? Your brother, what is your brother, like a model or something? Is he an athlete? You could do it easily. Or are you saying that he's very big? He's a very big guy. He could just pick a girl up and throw her over his shoulder and then that's it. Got myself a wife. I must ensure the continuation of the apple pie bloodline. He's very good with his words and does go to the gym. So it wouldn't be far for him to be able to literally pick up a woman. Oh, so it wasn't far off. A lot of women don't seem to like being picked up. I think it's a weight thing. I think women, I know this is a weird thing to start talking about. I think a lot of women think that they weigh a lot, or they worry they weigh a lot. So like if you pick them up, they like freak out. Now you could just say, well, I don't know if we'll say, maybe they just don't like being picked up. Like maybe people don't like being picked up. And you can say that. However, I've seen many women enjoy getting picked up, and maybe I don't know. It seems to be like either you're maybe you're just a gal that likes, like maybe you're a gal that likes being picked up, or you're a gal that doesn't like being picked up. Chris Redfield. Yeah, channeling that. Apple Pie's big brother running after a woman. He's catching up easily. She's like a Star Trek athlete too. He's easily catching up to her. You, come here. I must continue the Apple Pie bloodline. Come here. You don't understand. I do love that. Like I'm a big Resident Evil fan. I do love that joke. That's one of my favorites. Chris trying to get Leon to go out, or to marry, have babies with his sister. Some of the funniest jokes I've seen have definitely come out of that. And there are some funny ones. Damn. I just love Resident Evil. I just love it real bad. Not gonna start going to the gym? Yeah, why not? If you can get a buddy, it's easier. If you can get a friend to go to the gym with you, it's easier. And it's awesome too, because then you both get big and strong. I'd say this, if having a buddy go with you is available, then like go for it. Because then also you can, like, you don't let each other slack, you know? You don't, like, if you're like, maybe I'll not this day, but they're going, you're like, well, I can't let bro down. I can't let bro go on his own. I have to go too. It's a case-by-case thing. Some like to be picked up like a princess. Some get self-conscious. I know I'm the latter. I don't know. You said that you're tiny. That you said to me, I could be picked up and thrown easily. And I believed you when you said that. I was like, yeah, you probably could. It doesn't make me any less self-conscious. Oh, that's what it is. Which layer are you on? There, okay. Here's the thing though, right? If you were with a guy, wouldn't you want to know that he could pick you up? Like, wouldn't you want to know that your guy could pick you up? And not like, I don't mean anything devious. I mean like, you know, imagine like a situation where like, oh, something happens where maybe, I don't know, you're unconscious. You get knocked unconscious or something, or you're ill or something, or you get injured. Wouldn't you want to know that your guy can pick you up? And like, you know, like take you to safety or something? or something. or he doesn't, or he picks you up, he throws you off a cliff. He takes you to the danger. God, I hate being so self-conscious about your voice. Why? Also, I never said hello to Doppelganger. What the fuck? Why am I so terrible? I'm such a terrible person. I didn't even say hello to Doppelganger. Hello, Doppelganger. I want to know if I can pick up my guy, because it'd be funny. I don't know about that. I think the guy might not like that. I think if you could pick a guy up, your guy might not like that you can pick him up. If he doesn't like it, okay, but now here's the thing, right? Here's the thing, okay. We've established you're not like a huge woman, right? So, imagine if you could pick up your dude. How do you think that might make him feel? He might feel like, I don't weigh enough. I need to weigh more. I need to be bigger. More huge. I need to acquire more weight. That's what he'll do. That's what he'll think. It won't make him happy, but you know, then again, maybe you'll be showing him what he needs to work on. It's like I need to become big, real big. So I'm never picked up again. You have a terrible lisp. Oh dear. Well, you know, I don't know a lot about lisps. I know to a certain degree, certain speech impediments can be worked on. But hey, if there's not much you can do about it, getting jacked getting jacked at the gym, you probably won't feel too bad about your lisp anymore. Music is dead. Must get more music. That's your question. I would turn down getting picked up for those practical reasons. Practical reasons. Let's see. Next one. You know, oh, excuse me. Oh, you'll have to excuse me. It's still kind of early. Well, not kind of early. I'm not as early as yesterday. No, it's more so I overslept. I overslept today, which I'm not very happy about, and I will harshly correct. Yeah. I had got it on track, but what happened was, no, it's not gone. It's not gone. It's, listen, slipping up, right? Listen, making a mistake, slipping up once is fine. It's as long as I don't do it again. It's as long as I get up tomorrow at 4 o'clock, 4 a.m., then the effort's not gone, the effort's not wasted. It's if I don't. You only need, like it's if I don't do it tomorrow. What was the thing about it? When I hear my voice, it sounds nasally to me, but I know a few people who heard my voice. It says deep and smooth. And also, God, I want to fuck you as well. Yeah, that happens to me all the time. Now, again, that's why I don't speak in my regular Irish voice. As I've said before, the women would be all over me. I'd be beating them off with a stick. A big stick. A big stick. It would not be small. A big one. Yeah. Also, I had a guest. I had a guest on last stream. A special guest. And you fucking missed it. Who was the guest? Oh, you'll never know. I guess you'll just have to tune in. You'll have to keep tuning in to find out. Until the guest comes back on. Why you sound like you have Down syndrome? What the fuck? I mean, are you saying things that a syndrome person was? No, no. That's. They weren't even saying that in like a mean way. I mean, that sounds like something someone would say to you if they were trying to insult you. Were they trying to? Is that what they were doing? Was it clear that that's what their intention was? Nope, it was not. It was not. It was not a client. Kind of. It was not an active client. Like I don't really believe you. Like no, I think if somebody said that to you, that honestly sounds like they were trying to insult you. What a cruel thing to say. Hey, listen, I know you're not retarded. I know you don't have Down syndrome, but you sound like you have Down syndrome. It's like what? If you're not saying that to someone in like a jokey way, if you're not trying to have like, if you're not friends and you've like a bit of banter, like no, that. Well, one probably had no filter. Maybe that or they're autistic, but either way, it doesn't change anything. They have no filter. It's like, oh, you mean they don't know, like, all right, that no filter shit is like not an excuse ever, really. It's like, oh, I have no filter. It's like, oh, so you don't think about what you say? That's what that means. Really think about it. Oh, I have no filter. You do not think about what you're saying. You don't think about what you say before you say it. That's what no filter means. You don't think, is this appropriate? Is this good to say? Should I say this? You don't think that much about it. The other just brought it up, even still. I mean, like, if they knew that this was something that is a bit of a sore spot for you, uh, then shame on them even more so. Uh, I had wait, Apple. Have I told you about Star Spanner before? Did you see that? Any of that? Star Spanner? I've been promoting it. Well, not promoting it. I did do that. I had that offer. If you commissioned me, but also buy the game and prove that you've bought the game, I'll take the price of the game off of the commission. This was a while ago. Do you recall that? Well, basically, I had the creator of Star Spanner. I had him on my stream. And it was very cool, and it was awesome, and it was great, and it was the best stream ever, and you missed it. One of these days, I'm just gonna have to get good at rendering. I don't know. I've been thinking about cell shading stuff, and I've just been thinking about its limits, I guess. For saving time, it's great. Hands down. However, in certain ways, it leaves me wanting for more. Being able to do more. Great, the nib of my pen just fell out and onto the floor. Where are you, little nib? Little nib, where have you gone? Isn't this awesome? Welcome to Simple Sync. Crawls around on the floor looking for a nib. Stream extravaganza. Found it. No thanks to you guys. I did it all by myself. On a different topic, it seems like you're making good progress. And I see thy Hubris Manifest V2 has released. Yeah, it has. It's going pretty well. Well, first of all, I mean, hold on. I'll talk about those in order that you've set them. So, this, yeah, it is making pretty good progress. I made a shitload of progress yesterday, just massive leaps and bounds. Which I'm very happy about that because this piece has taken way longer than what I would have liked within like reason. And I really want to get it done. I'm kind of at that point with it where it's like I already want to be done. I'm sure Apple, you know what I'm talking about, and maybe even you, Mr. Dumb. But it's like I already want to be working on other stuff. I'm at that point with this. It's like I already want to be doing something else. I want to have moved on. And I actually almost did. I was like, maybe I should just because I worked on this for like 7 hours. Maybe it was closer to 6. 6 hours yesterday. And I got huge progress. I was like, oh, you know, maybe give it a rest and then work on something else. And I'm like, no. I have to finish it. I have to finish it now while the iron is hot. Because I still have the... Like, it'll be easier to get in the flow to work on this than it will be to start working on something else. As much as I want to be done with this. It just... That's not something I can do. Or justify. I can't justify doing that. Especially whenever this is so close to being done. If I do as well as I did yesterday, then I'll get this done today. You may tell your DM about it. Well, it is only 4 or dollars. It's only $4, so it's not a huge expense. And of course, you can use the mechs for. Hold on. Oh, there we go. You can use the mechs for like enemies. You can use the mechs for your own pilots. And also, it's 5 mechs. Well, it's one full license, and then 4 alt mechs. You know, I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Evening, y'all. Excuse me. Thank you for the good morning. I hope you're having a nice day. I don't know. I don't know. I need to come up with a better way to greet people that come into the chat because of the different time zones. And it's like, you know, some people come in, it's like, I can't, like, if a new person comes in, I can't even guess. Like, how am I, like, if they haven't told me where they're from, like, and also keeping up where everybody's from it can be difficult. And then intuitively knowing the time zone. That was ominous. I can't even say a nice day. I can't even say, oh, hope you're having a nice day. I'm gonna make this darker. Should I make it more blue? I'm kind of thinking that I should make it more blue. Ooh, yes. Yes. I like that. I like it a lot. I'm doing something that usually I would never do anymore, which is for the shading, each color gets its own layer for shading, which is something I stopped doing years ago. For speed, all the shading would just be one layer. But now each bit of color gets its own layer. 1, there's not that many colors. 2, it's because I'm very particular about how I want the colors to look. Sup, ho? I mean, I could call you that, yeah. How would you feel, though, being referred to as a hoe? I mean, are you hoe-like? Are you hoe-ish? Do you exude hoe energy? Even still, you know, there are hoes that don't like being called hoes. They don't like a mirror being shown in their face. Because they don't like what they see. Wait a minute. Oh, shit! Wrong layer. You miss London? I mean, I don't know what your experience was. I'm assuming it was pretty nice. I would not go there now. I don't know how long ago it was that you went, but like I would not. I would not go there now. It's not a, honestly, it's not a terribly nice place. I mean, it is kind of also the stab capital of Europe. Just pointing that out there. More people are get stabbed or mugged by a at knife point than in New York. That's not a joke, by the way. That's true. You can look it up. It was 2 months ago. Well, Shit. I don't know where you are right now, but it can't be too good. Real. What's this? Seppo ho-ish in theory, virgin in practice. I have no idea what you're fucking talking about. With the fedora thing. Plan to stab. I don't live in London. Why would I go over to London? I really don't. Yeah, I really don't like you. I'm gonna go over to London to stab you. Remember, I'm Irish. I know that because I don't talk my regular voice. That you can forget that sometimes, but no, I'm not English, or Welsh, or Scottish. I'm Irish. Silly goober. Nobody likes London. Yeah, even Londoners don't like London. That's why they're leaving in droves. That's a huge thing too. Big old exodus. Gosh. There's like the mayor there. Absolute. Whoa, hold on. I was gonna say. I was gonna say a word there. I'm not sure I'm allowed to say on Twitch, but I know you guys wouldn't. I know you guys wouldn't rat me out if I had said it. The mayor is scum. Nobody likes him. He was knighted, which, by the way, getting knighted means nothing now. It used to be one of the coolest things ever. If someone was knighted, it means you did something really cool. Now it means nothing. But there are these zones. There are these zones that have a certain type of camera. And basically, if you drive into one of these zones that has this type of camera, yep, that was the word. You get charged. The idea is they're like, oh, cars, we want to reduce, get this, we want to reduce the amount of pollution. We want to reduce the amount of car pollution. So what we'll do is we'll go to like areas of like where people are like middle class, and not middle class, not just middle class and working class, right, areas. And if you drive down this road, this very commonly used road, right, and this camera catches your car, you will now be charged. And the whole point, allegedly, was, oh, this will incentivize people to to like walk or ride their bike. But what actually happened is it then caused people to avoid driving down these roads and take way longer routes. And if a substantial number of people do that, then loads of people like that creates congestion, because loads of people are now going down roads that they wouldn't have otherwise. And now their journeys take longer, so their cars are running for longer, which means that the amount of pollution that their car is creating is actually more than what it would have been otherwise, because you've put these cameras in routes that are actually like shorter. And it's so bad, like how much people get charged. Imagine like you're going to work. I shit you not, right? Imagine you're going to work and you have to commute. And it's alright. Your commute is like, maybe it's 20 minutes. 20-minute drive to the place, 20-minute drive back. Imagine if you get charged let's say, I don't know, £2. This isn't how much it is, it's more. But let's say you get charged £2 or $2 or whatever. Maybe it's probably $4 actually, because pounds are a bit more expensive, or they're higher value. But just picture this, right? So you get 2 for going to your job, and then 2 more for coming back home. Okay, that's 4. If you work 5 days a week, that's 20. You're just losing 20 pounds, or if it's dollars, imagine losing $40 a week, and you're not doing anything different. You're just driving to work. And by the way, that's only if you only drive down that route to work. What about when you gotta get groceries? What if all the routes, all the roads that lead to wherever you shop for food require you to go past one of these cameras? Oh, there you go, that's extra. There you go, boom, slapped with even more. So, you know what people started doing? These guys are actually called Blade Runners. They started destroying these cameras. Vigilantes started going out and actually like destroying these cameras. They would get rivet guns and a ladder. They would go up and they would just pop it right into the camera's lens. Completely, or a nail gun. Very inexpensive tool. Okay? I mean, if you're, probably a construction worker or, yep, pop it, twist it, bop it, exactly. To repair these cameras is an insane amount of money. They're not small cameras. This isn't like a little CCTV camera. It's a big camera that has to be able to catch your number plate really quickly and very, very accurately, right? So they're not just any old camera. So yeah, guys getting it like ladders, popping them, or hedge clippers, and just cutting their cables. And like you're fucking lucky if they actually leave the camera there. Some guys basically decapitate it and take the camera, take it away, and it's gone. You're not getting that back. This was a thing introduced by the mayor. And then loads of people right through like, hey, this kind of just seems like a fucked up scheme to milk more money out of people. This just seems like a way for you to get more money out of people for the crime, and like you're punishing them for the crime of driving to work to, make money that then already gets taxed. Oh, officer with a breakable camera. It's funny. Remember I was saying that because of this, people started going down other routes that they wouldn't have normally, and it causes like a massive amount of congestion that normally would not be there. Man, that would be it would be really bad if, I don't know, some of those routes that are now heavily congested are actually often used by ambulances. Oh no. Yes. That actually happened. Because there was people going down these roads that otherwise they wouldn't have normally. They got heavily congested, and in a particular place, these routes were often used by ambulances because that's like where they were dispatched from. So they would pretty much be driving directly into heavily congested traffic. It's like, fuck. Response times were already terrible here in the UK, I mean. I can't speak for Northern Ireland. I don't think, apparently they're not that bad. But yeah. Ain't that swell? Ain't that cool? I sure think so. Why am I trying to put myself in a bad mood? I love the government. Man, sometimes I'm like, who's worse, local government or, it's like, because like that, in that case, that was the mayor. And even like the council of London, like London's council were like, hey, this seems like a disgusting scam, basically, to just get more money out of people to put in like your pocket. Basically more tax. But like, what's the fucking point in having like a council to keep people, like, to keep shit in check whenever it's like, we actually can't do anything about it. We can't actually do anything about what the mayor's done. And then like there's gonna be like a huge reshuffling as well here with local councils. So like there are lots here in Northern Ireland. There are many villages and there are many towns, but there's way more small villages and towns than there are big towns. And by the way, right, in Northern Ireland we have one city, okay, and it's a small one. We do not have cities. We have a single city, and it's not a big one. It is small. So anything outside of that, like the next biggest thing is like a big town. Now, again, we have lots of these, and they're pretty sparse. So having like like a town council, it used to be, right? It used to be that even like a certain number of villages kind of get grouped into an area if they're close enough, and then okay, they have like a council for that. However, over time, what's been happening is they've been merging these councils to cover bigger and bigger areas. But what ends up happening then is that, the smaller places get less attention. Because you could be a small, like it could have been like your small village and a couple of other small villages get grouped together because of proximity, and you have your own council, and obviously they deal with local problems. However, what happens then whenever they expand the size of that area to the point where actually now it encompasses a town that's much larger than all three villages combined? Who do you think is going to get more attention paid to them? Exactly. And that is what has been happening. To the point now where you have multiple villages and multiple towns in a single area, and they only have like really one council. And it's exactly what you think would happen. Basically, one is the favorite and gets all of the good shit, and gets not even the good. Whenever I say good shit, I just mean attention paid to them. Here where I live, get this, here where I live, we used to have a hospital. We used to have a hospital here where I live, in my town. And it's a big town. It's actually the biggest town in the north. Which I don't feel too bad, I'm not really doxing myself there by saying that, because it's a big place. But it's the biggest town in the north. A lot of people live here, and hence it makes sense. Also, it's right in the middle of a shitload of other towns. So, and small villages. So it makes sense. It makes sense to have a hospital there, because it's right in the middle of the county. However, there is another town that's relatively large, not as big, but it's not small, right? That's like 40 minutes away. They were getting a new hospital. And what was decided is that because their hospital would be new and they dumped a shitload of funding into it, we do not need to have a hospital here anymore because we can just use theirs. That is 40 fucking minutes away. And I know you're like, well, why not? Well, hold on, why not just have both? Why not just have both hospitals? No, let's tear down ours. Yes, ours was shut down. Now they built a health center that you'd almost think, oh, that's like a hospital, right? No. If you have anything serious, like an injury, or if you went into labor, like if you were pregnant and you went into labor, no, you can't go there. That because it's not a hospital. And in fact, it's not like seriously, if anything serious has happened to you, it's pointless going there. I remember going there once because I had like an allergic reaction and like my mother freaked out. I was fine, but she's your mother. Like, I'm pretty sure all of you guys, if you had an allergic reaction, even if it wasn't serious, your mothers would probably freak out. Or you might freak out. Hell, you might actually be the one to be like, Mom! 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 As your face swells up. But anyway, we went there, and there was a guy sitting in a chair next to us. He was out in a wheelchair because the place was so stuffed that they had rolled out a wheelchair for him. Like, there was a fuckload of people in there. And I mean, like sardines. Stuffed. Packed. And we just started chatting to him. Because, like, well, what are you going to do while you're waiting? Why don't you just start talking to somebody? And he was saying that, but this is like an older guy, I had to guess, I think he's like in like his later 50s. And he was just telling us like he had fallen off of a fucking roof. And he can't stand on his leg, like he can't stand on his leg at all. And he's been waiting there for 6 hours to get somebody to look at him. He said all they've done in the meantime is they just gave me painkillers. It's like, what? But that's also free healthcare for you. Like, I don't care if you're from the States. I don't care where you're from. If you don't have free healthcare, it's not free, it's government funded, which is your tax money. Listen, could it be good? Yeah. Could it be good? It could be. It could be good. But it's not. Here, it's not. I do think it could work in a way. However it's being managed right now, it doesn't work. Because that's not a uncommon thing that I just read, like a personal experience. I've heard the same story from multiple people all across the UK. That it's called the NHS, National Health Service. It sucks. It's been declining. I shit you not. This is probably going to sound alien. To some of you guys. But here in Northern Ireland, just before my lifetime, but in my mother's, right? It used to be that your doctor would come out to you. It used to be that if something was up with you, and you think, I might be sick or something, I might have something, and you called the doctor, your doctor would drive out to your house, and give you a checkup. Now, if you want to see your doctor, now here, you have to call them between the time of 8 and 9 in the morning, or else you will not get an appointment at all, period. And even, by the way, even calling them between 8 and 9 in the morning does not guarantee that you will get an appointment. But isn't what a crazy thing? Like, can you even imagine? Can you even imagine your doctor coming out to see you? Nah, you might not see this. Man, I'm so negative today. What's up? Why am I in such a bad mood? Why am I feel like I've just been talking about just negative stuff the whole time. Oh shit. The Hubris Manifest 2.0. So, right. These supplements for Lancer usually are free. But I was like, hey, listen, I'm drawing, if I'm gonna draw 5 fucking mechs, I don't want it to be free, no. So, no, it's not free. It costs $4. And me and the author, the guy that's written all the rules, we're splitting it, right? I am shocked at the comments of people complaining that that it costs money. I'm shocked. Because I thought $4 is extremely reasonable. By the way, for me, that is £2. It's pretty much £2. It's like, I mean, it's probably closer to £3. I don't know. I could check right now. I can tell you how much that is right now. I thought, 5 mechs. It's pretty good, right? Okay, yeah. So it is $4 is £3. Pretty much on the nose. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Is $4 a lot of money? I did see one person say, like, I would love to get it, but I need to get paid first. And I was thinking, wait, what, dude? Are you okay? Like, what, is that guy all right? It's like, fuck. You don't even have. This isn't me trying to be like, you don't even have $50. Like, I'm like, whoa, that guy's not doing well if he doesn't even have $4. Because he said like, I'd like to get it, but I don't have, like, I need to get paid first. Like, do you get what I mean, right? But anywho, no, we're both pretty happy about it so far. The author was saying that it's made more money than everything he's done before combined. But that's because everything he had done before was like, pay what you want. This is something you see with just a $10 game. People saying that, like, oh, I'd like to get it, but it costs too much. I do believe that there are people who, like, they're having a real rough time, and even $10 is a lot to ask for. However, Here's the thing. You shouldn't fucking be looking at games if $10, like, if $10 is, like, if you are in that case. Like, okay, like, that's fair enough. You know, things are not good right now for a lot of people. Why the fuck are you looking at games? $10, that's too much. You said it yourself. Stop looking at video games. Whoops. Chat, does this look okay? I can't tell right now. But yeah, if it does well enough, you know, if it gets like a good amount of downloads, then it could justify us doing another one. We would probably do something different. It would not be 5 mechs again. Like, no, we wouldn't do that. I mean, unless it's sold insanely well, which I don't think it will. But if it sells well enough, then we've already talked about it. We would consider doing something like maybe an adventure. I would do like the cover. Or like an individual mech, just one. Or, you know, or something else. But it would not be as big. 5 mechs was very ambitious, both from a drawing standpoint, and also from a writing rules, because it's not just you write the rules and like you just the craft in your head, like, yes, I think these rules would work. It's like, no, he had to go and play test the shit out of them, then make changes, then play test them again. He had to go and he'd round up people to do that, and then trying to find, hey, is this broken? Is this just like a totally broken set of rules? Purposely trying to break it. Not as fun as it sounds, and is very time consuming for guys that were we were effectively doing this for free, because the truth is, right, and like I was trying to even say to the author that this would be the case, that this may be the case, because he was really he wanted to make sure that I got paid for all of the drawing, and he was kind of like, it would seem that he would be willing to take a substantial cut, to make sure that I got paid, which is very nice of him. I understand that, but like I also think that, you know, like, listen, dude, you're writing the rules. Like, this is, people aren't just paying for an art pack or something. Like, you need to get paid for writing the rules here. The rules, you could still release this with no art, and, you know, it would have 90% of the content still. But what the fuck was I saying? Yeah. He was like willing to do like a 60-40 split, 60 for me and 40 for him. I'm like, no, okay. I had to get him to talk him down, like to get him to the point where he's like, okay, like 50-50, all right. And he was like, but all right, so let's do it where you get paid first, and you get paid all the money first. That would have how much the money, how much basically I lost for doing the mechs. Until I get paid all of that, he doesn't get paid. I'm like, dude, no, I'm not doing that. Because the truth is that I'm not gonna get all that money back. Like, I'm not gonna get. I did 5 mechs. You know, I priced the average mech. Averages out like at £200. So that's fucking 1,000. It's like, no, it's not making. And for it to make £1,000, but it's sold at $4, However, $4 is actually £3. Pretty much exactly. Then, even for it to make £300, you need 100 people to download it. For it to make 900, you need 300 people. And it's like, listen, dude, I don't think although I think it's gonna do well, I don't think I'm seeing £1,000. So basically, we have it set up that it will reach us if it reaches a certain amount of money, or not if it reaches, it'll reach a certain amount of money for me, and then I get paid that, and then it flips over to him where he gets all of the income after that, and then we just keep flipping. It just ensures that each of us gets some amount of money. And you're like, why don't you just divide it up completely where, you know, he gets, like, you get half and half of every sale? It's because of the difference in currency. Again, for $4 for him, right? But then it's £3 for me. If that makes sense. I don't know if it does. It probably still doesn't make sense. We're both silly. Doesn't matter. Sometimes I think some people who are saying this are trying to get it for free. There was a person who, for the original, who left a comment for the original Hubris Manifest, which was free. The original one was free. Who left a comment saying this would be like, you should have done full licenses for these. That's what they said. They said you should have done full licenses for these. And it's like, you greedy fucker. you greedy fuck. It's free. That's like, could you imagine if somebody made a game? Imagine if somebody made a game that was free, right? And it was good or something. It was good, right? It was good. And imagine somebody saying, this game should have had 70% more content. This game should have had way more in it. This was something that somebody did out of free time, not for profit at all, because it was free. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What is that if not greed? I'm going to try and work out the glow of the orbs. Oh no, I actually kind of want to do the rest of the blood. Let me see here. Oh, whoops. Fuck. Oh, music's done. The great they talk about in the Bible, in the Bible, yeah. Whoops. And you know, I'm not trying to sound like I would if this doesn't do well, then I'm not gonna fucking do another because it didn't make money. Um, this like you know, I'm at the point here. If I do stuff in my free time, um, I'm actively choosing not to be doing work that I would have otherwise been paid for. Like like if I want to do, I'm at the point where like, if I want to do work, I can. I could like if I had no commissions right now, guess what? I have people that are asking me about commissions, and I could just be like, okay, I'm gonna do those. Or I could actively be like, all right, well, I guess I gotta find work. So justifying doing stuff in my free time is already tough for me. Because I do not make a fuckload of money. That's the thing. I don't make a shitload of money. I actually make less than if I was to just go and get so I'm scratching my eye. Like a full-time job. Because my work is not, the work does not come consistently. So if I fucking draw effectively what is 5 commissions and give up what could have been like £1,000 of income, yes, I would like a little bit back. I would like a little something back. Knowing as well that I'm not going to make that amount of money back. Like I know it's not going to make that much. That's asking for too much. But I would just like a ickle bit, please. I am also thinking about how, of course, this is a form of advertising my work, and I could get more clients because of it. However, that's also a risk, and I might not. I have like a good splatter brush. I'm gonna test it out for this. I gotta cover this lady in blood. Not completely cover, of course, but you know, to a good degree. Will we try out some of these splatter brushes? Get a good look. That's about. Let's reduce the brush density. What do you guys think? Splatter brush? Yay or nay? After how long? Finally gonna continue my Lancer campaign? Are you saying it's been a long time? It's been a long time since you did have, and now you're gonna do it? It seems to be, right? But it may not. It may not be a good choice. I'm trying to work it out. It might be one of those things where it might just be better for me to draw it. And not knowing yet. What the fuck? What the hell? How do you use this? That's alright. Fuck that brush. It's the not knowing part, right? That could be costing me time. Ooh, this nib, for some reason, just does not want to stay in the pen. I don't understand why it keeps falling out. I mean, it's not even this nib. I've tried other nibs, and they're doing the same. So, yeah, but maybe it's just the pen. It's got to be the pen at that point. Different spell or no. Realistic? Okay. Ooh. No. No. Loopy? No. Toothbrush. Haha.
Huh? What the? Don't understand why that is so dang small. Let's try this one. Kind of. Because, you know, if this thing was holding the smaller mech in front, right? In front of it, and then, you know, pulls it in half, then the blood would spray all over this leg that's up here. I just hope that this doesn't look trashy or shit. I just hope that this doesn't look dumb and stupid. I'm also wondering about having potentially a shitload of the blood, like, of splashed onto its face and onto, like, its chest. Because if it was holding it, like, in the middle in front of it, you know? It's kind of difficult for me to be intentionally messy, if that makes sense. Like, how, like, I'm like, how do I know if I've done enough blood sprayed all over the place? How do I know if it's too much? Even if I'm like, oh, I want to do like a crazy amount of blood. Even still, even if like it doesn't matter if you're like, oh, I want to do a lot of blood. You could still do too much. Oh, actually, it was a bad idea to do that much blood. Oh no. And then it's like trying to figure out why is it in some places and not in others. the fuck is this like? That's terrible. Why is it like that? You are no better. Fuck you. Ooh, nope. That's no. Dexter? That's what this one's called. This brush is called Dexter. Crazy. Never mind. Oh. Just doing a stretch. Oh. Man, how has it been 2 hours already? It certainly does not feel that way. I'm gonna hit save and I'm gonna take a little micro break, or I just sit back in my chair for a moment. Oh, and take a little nap. Me. A joke, of course. I am actually gonna sit back though. I'm really doing that. And relaxing. Excuse me. Goodness. I despise that sleeping longer than usual can just make you tired. Isn't that awesome? You wake up, you've slept longer than you usually would. You're even more sleepy now. The camel from yesterday's still there. And the slit. The slit experiment. Man, yesterday was awesome. It was a great stream. You could say it was the stream of streams. And if you weren't there and you didn't see it, you seriously missed out. I'm sorry, I'm rubbing my eye right now. It's really irritated. Oh man, you know what would have been good? To have bits. To have like bits lying around from the mech that's been ripped in half. But then, oh man, that's... Listen, I've already done a lot. I've already added a lot, and I already have a lot to do. So... And by the way, whenever I say I've added a lot, I mean I did. Originally, the client did not ask about the tank. And I was like, I'm gonna add a tank. I think it would look good if it was stepping on a tank. And they're like, okay. And then I forgot to say, oh, you need to pay me more for the tank. And, you know, it's well past that point. It's well past the point of asking for more money to finish the thing for adding stuff. Ooh, actually... Also, hello, Gum11. How are you? Excuse me, I said that while yawning. How are you? Also, what is the little thing that Evening y'all sent? What is that? You're sipping? Just sipping? That's what you're doing? This little cute purple character is sipping at me? What's it sipping? Piss? Is that how you meant to say that, Mr. Dumb? You don't want to make any corrections there? Miss I piss pee? Preparing breakfast. Just woke up. So now I know the Gum lives in Europe. Getting ready for the dentist. Gotta make sure my mouth is well moisturized. Why are you going to the dentist? Is everything alright? Or is it just a regular old checkup? Just a checkup. Okay. You know, to save you on any embarrassment, I hope you haven't been, you know, doing any gluck gluck. Because they'll know. Oh, goodness. I have not thought too much about how I'm gonna do this. Well, not my fault. They're prudes. They're checking your. They're supposed to be checking your mouth. They'll know. I mean, as long as you just. I mean, well, I mean, you should be fine as long as you just haven't been going crazy. Man, it's like 2:40 here. You stay up late. You've been doing tricks? Classic evening, y'all. Turning tricks. The life of a single mother of six. Okay, that was too much. Just for me? I don't know. I don't know if evening y'all's my type. I'm not sure. And also, I don't know how much. I don't know. I don't know about paying. I wouldn't want to pay evening y'all to turn tricks. Whenever evening y'all's a poor single mother of six. You think so? I think so too. That's why I insisted on including it. As somebody else pointed out, it's good for scale. Tells you how big the mech is, or not how big this is not a mech. This is like a robotoid that's doing this. Like the honeycomb pattern too. It's pretty, yeah. Honeycomb. I don't know. I think it's overused in a lot of things. Not this, of course. But just like the hexagonal patterns. Like, I mean, if you're doing like a bee, if you're doing a bee themed thing, you know, I'm not gonna knock it. But I think you know what I mean. I think there's a lot of points where like people are like, I'm not sure what to put here. Hexagonal pattern. That's what I put here. That's what goes here now. I think there's a lot of design shapes that maybe get overused. And whenever I say overused, I mean like they're used in things that maybe they otherwise shouldn't be used for. Is that different from misused? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that much to ponder on it for too long. Because I've seen it a lot. Like I've seen the honeycomb pattern used a lot. Oh. Let's get this under here. I'm talking about how like people overuse the honeycomb shapes, and now everybody in chat that was drawing honeycomb shapes right now is slowly erasing them shamefully. Save. I'm thinking about what's missing. Here's something that needs changed. Oops. So this needs shrunk down. And then... Wait, what? No. No! No, that's not what I said. No. That's not what I want to do. There we go. Okay. Are you fucking me? Are you... Imagine saying that to somebody. Are you fucking me? Are you fucking me right now? Are you fucking me right now, impregnating me? Oh, no. Okay. I mean, I don't know. That's something people do say, actually. The... Not the impregnating me right now thing, but the, are you fucking me? It's just not something that we would really hear. Here. We wouldn't hear that a lot. Round these parts. Alright, first of all. What? What do you mean? Oh, it's because it's not selected. Just doing a bit of surgery. That's the tank, isn't it? It is. Ugh. You gonna head off? Alright. See ya. It's nice having you. Doppelganger. Oh. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna get up and walk around. Maybe even have a little snack. Getting sleepy? Oh, well, who can blame you from all of this fucking silence? No, of course, that's cool. I'm sure it's very late wherever you are. You head off. You do a couple... You do a couple of those. I'm gonna get up, walk around, get a little snack. Stream isn't ending, just taking a little break. I need a BRB thing. Let me see. Do I have a BRB thing already loaded in? Of course I do. There she is. But I need to make her stand out. She don't stand out no more. I think I gotta color her in. I can't just not color her in. For huge fingers. This is how you know she's not human. She's got purple hair. You got green eyes. Green. Greenish. My phone's going ballistic right now. It's telling me to get coffee. Little does... I'm trying!
trying so hard to get coffee right now. You have no fucking idea. Anyway. Oops. Is that lame? Is this all lame? Should I have not bothered? There we go. Alright, be right back. And I'm back. Oh. Let's see. Ugh. I want to listen to something else. Bye bye. Is no one gonna give me a welcome back? Nobody really cares about me. Nobody really cares. Oh. Oh man. That's like a man, that's a terrible like characteristic for people to have. Is my coffee ready? I actually didn't get coffee. I had a big coffee already this morning, and I'm a little... I'm not sure about having another one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's a good idea. I kind of want. I gotta be honest. I kind of really want another one, but I don't think it's a good idea. It might not be a good idea right now. Why is the music not playing? Oh, there we go. Like a Yu-Gi-Oh? I was kind of thinking that myself the other day. I was thinking of oh fuck, what do you call him? The skeleton guy? It's not like Skeleton Knight, or it's not like Skull, maybe it's Skull something. He's like a big buff skeleton looking dude. It's been so long since I've looked at anything Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't recall. I just can't remember. If you know Gum, please do say. Like in the show, Yugi used him a lot. Is it Skull Knight? Maybe. No, I don't know. It's Skull Knight. I'm just eating my breakfast, by the way. Sorry, but I gotta eat it. I need to eat. I need fuel. I don't work without it. So if I'm quiet, that's why. Alright, I'm back. I just had to step away there to help somebody out with something. I have no idea. I have no idea if this card caused any controversy. I don't know. It used to be called Summon Demon. Maybe. I'm not a big Yu-Gi-Oh head. I don't know. I don't know the Yu-Gi lore. Oops. I'd like it back at the start, please. There we go. But I just know that that's the card I was talking about. That's the one I was thinking about. Anyway. Whenever I was younger, I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm very young. There was a brief Yu-Gi-Oh! Craze. And I did pretty well for myself. Whenever we would play for cards. If you lost, you'd give up your card. I got to pick a card from your deck. If I lost, you get to pick a card from my deck. So it was high stakes. And I got pretty good. I don't really remember being beaten much. So my deck was getting pretty big. Oh, cool. I'm just being notified that inflation's going up. Awesome! That's awesome. We were just talking about earlier. We were talking about how shit the government is. And it's great because inflation's just went up even more. I was just thinking. My money doesn't go far enough, or no, my money still goes too far. I want someone to do something about that. I want that to stop happening. Won't someone do something, please? Reduce my buying power, please! And then here comes labor. The labor government. We can do that for you. No problem. We'll do it for free. Thank you, labor. Thank you.
I do not like this remix. I've just decided there now. You know, you know, whenever you have to like listen to something for a good bit to be like, yes, I'm sure I don't like this. I had to do that there. That's what that was. There should be blood on the tank too, I've just realized. Back to blood. Wait, what was that game called? Back 4 Blood? Does anyone remember that? Back 4 Blood? Anybody? No? Me too. I need some high energy songs so that I may borrow. I may borrow their energy. That's too thick. That's too little. Fuck. Far too clean. Or is it just because of where it is? It is. Looks cool. Thank you. I don't think so. I think it looks like a mess, but... I'm trying here. Actually, there would not be any there. Or there would be very little. I just made a queue. There we go. Hmm? Wait, how many layers do I have for the blood? I think some drublets would be a good idea.
Excuse me. Goodness. This brush just doesn't work. I hate accidentally clicking that. There we go. Actually, there's a more efficient way of doing this. Just like so. So locked in. So locked in. Can't even think about talking right now. I did not add that to the queue. I must have added that by mistake. No, I'm kind of feeling something heavier, to be honest. I don't really want to spend a lot of time looking at music either.
Fuck, that's really quiet. Yo, Powerless. Oh, damn. You have been subscribed for 2 months, Powerless. You insane psychopath. You nut job. How are you doing, Powerless? Long time no chat. You're tired? I bet, man. I bet. I have to go to work soon. Hey, you gotta earn that. Gotta earn that money somehow. Wait. Huh? Oh, I see. I'm sure you'll have a good day. Good day of work ahead of you. Puts death object in mouth. What could that mean? A fork? Ah, yes, you're having breakfast right now. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember how to do clouds. Well, you know, the thing is, I've never done clouds at night. I'm trying to recall. And I'm thinking of it's basically the same thing with just different colors, right? I'm going to remove the camel now. This guy with a chainsaw. With that chainsaw, it's a strimmer. Gotta close my window.
I don't want to listen to that. I don't want to listen to a streaming. Why not? I'm playing this for Powerless, of course. This is to prevent you from putting that death object in your mouth and squeezing on the death object. This is your anthem right now. Have you finished any other pieces? No, just the last one I posted, the Morning Cloak. Excuse me. This is you again, Powerless. This is you right now. I'm trying to think. How? You'll be a regular viewer starting in August. I'm sure you will. You gotta make it spiky to show that it's evil. It's evil fire. My schedule goes. Well then, why the change? If it's going back to how it was before, for the rest of the year. Training. Ah, I see. So it's it's basically your training ends then, and then like they're just like, well, this is the time that we need you for, so no worries. I cannot stand all of this shit being recommended to me where it's like a song, but it's like it's been slowed. Oh, slowed and reverbed to perfection. Grotesque. Wrong one. This video said it would increase my productivity, and I believe it. Why would it lie? It wouldn't lie, right? It's hazing. Still sucks, though. Also, I'm sure you're very happy. I'm sure you're very happy that Hubris Manifest version 2 is finally out. I'm sure you were jumping for joy. And you were giddy. I'm sure you did, like, you jumped into the air and you went, Yahoo! You know, you did that. Yippee! That's what you did. I need to change that. Bad. You probably won't be able to play for a long, long time. Fuck. I mean, have you at least got to look over the rules? The new rules, at least? At least you got to look at it?
I know this fire looks all funky right now, but that's because I'm trying to do something different with fire. Because every time I've done fire, I've never liked how it looked. So if it looks a little bit funky at the moment, please bear with me. I've read through some of the new rules, but not all of them. I really want to read about the new mech in there. I hope the people like the new mech.
Were you surprised? Did I mention? I forgot if I ever mentioned that there was a new one prior to it being released. No. Screen would be shit. Yeah. Still surprised. Originally, there was supposed to be 2 new ones. However, it would have came out much later. And then second of all, it just would have been way more work. Like on both of our parts. And we probably would have had to charge more as well. But you never know. If this does well enough, can I spoil as to what the 6th one was going to be? I mean, maybe. Well, the idea was it was going to be a... It's okay if not. I'll clue you in just because you're... Ow, my back. Just because you're not too bad. Excuse me. So... It was going to be an alt mech of Sun Tzu. The isn't that how you say it, Sun Tzu? There's an I on the end, so that's kind of messing with me. But yeah, it was gonna be an alt mech of Sun Tzu. I think we were gonna call it something like the Magician or the Fae, or something like that. The idea is it's like a trickster in the sense that it could have done stuff like teleporting around. Obviously is the Sun Tzu's thing, but this one would have been like an expansion on that. And honestly, out of all of them, it probably would have looked the most insane. The conceptual sketches that I did up and thumbnails for it were all like mental. Because the whole idea is it's like a reality bending mech. It should look it should look unstable too. Is the idea is that, like, that was part of it. It should look unstable. Maybe one day, maybe. Like I was saying, if this does well enough, maybe we'll do another. But it will not be 5 mechs. Like, that's not a chance. Nope. Not doing that again. Simply because it's too much time. It's too much time, and it does not pay. That is that simple.
So if my, like, I think I'll just stick to, you know, people, like, the next supplement I do is because somebody commissions me to do one. Wrong pen. It do make a lot of sense. It's just a lot of work on both our parts to do for like free, and I like for a guy that doesn't even play. For a guy that doesn't even play, it is kind of a big ask. Man, Ultra Kill music's just crazy. Isn't it? Isn't it just crazy? It's crazy music. It's music for crazy people.
Let me!
Well, Powerless, also just letting you know, whenever you're ready, I have a little spot saved just for you. And your crazy fucking mech. I've had to beat away all the other people looking for stuff. I said,
No! Not for you! There is another!
alright, now let's adjust these colors. Oh, you didn't think they were staying like this, did you? No. Let's try. No. Part above that. That's what I want to change. Maybe it's too bright. Maybe it doesn't need to be so bright. Do not crash. I will lose my shit. Okay, there we go.
Must drive to work now. Rip. Oh. I should name layers. Here we are, teeth. I should probably label that. I should probably label everything, but I'm a silly Billy like that. No, I'm just a goober. It's just how I be. It's my personality, bro. I'll just do it like this and work backwards. Or if I did an overlay, looks insane. Ugh. Fucking nib went out of my pen again. It flew out with force. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Now the fire don't look too bright. I'm trying to work out how I feel about that. I think that the flame coming out of here should almost be white. Oops. Let's try that again. Nah, the glow is just too. It's just too much. It's too much from these spheres. I gotta change it. Nope. Soft light is like nothing. Light, nope. Screen. Vivid light, no. Diffuse. No, of course not. I mean, actually. No. Exclusion. It's so bright. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna have to drop it down. Okay, now. Excuse me. Hmm? This music's kind of fitting. All right, I'm gonna get up for another sick break. Another sick break? I'm gonna go be sick. I need another sick break, boss. I need to be sick. I'll work on the moon next. All right. BRB. me see. Ba, 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 ba. All right, back to it. I don't think anybody's still watching or still has this open, but if you do, cool. I think the fire's too sharp. Maybe still too sharp. Let's try. Hmm. Oh yeah, the moon. Don't know why it's red. It should be blue. No, it doesn't work. Yeah. I'm not going. I'm not done until I'm like. I'm not gonna stop until this is finished. Whoa. Cool. Looks delectable. You want to eat it? That's you want to take a bite out of it like that? Delicious. Well, thank you. I bet you want to get underneath and drink all of the goop that's splattering all over the place. The green unidentified liquid. So tasty. Get a little bit of moonlighting here. Is this music too loud? It's kind of loud for me. I'm gonna leave it at that. What are you up to? Evening, y'all? Oh, whoops. Currywurst? Now I know you're German. And also you have no taste. Currywurst? Come on. Worst is in the name. I should be careful around you now. I've heard that German women are insane. Good looking. No, I have not heard any bad things about German women. Yeah, let's get rid of that guy. Well, first of all, let's pin his message, pin him. Let's pin him for all to see. And watch the crucifixion take place. Gone. Also, I am very sure I told you I am not German before. I don't recall. If maybe you did. I don't recall being told that. Wait, you live in Germany but you're not German? That doesn't make any sense. I thought only Germanies lived in German. What the heck? Ew. Yuck. Are you at least from a nice place? Oh wait, no, yes, okay, now I remember. That's right. I recall now. I remember. Silly me. It's all coming back to me. It's all flooding. The memories. I can't believe you forgot. Minuscule detail about a person you interact with. Very rarely. I will let the Twitch please. No! Oh. Oh. I was doing the fish. Oh. You know the fish. Oh, the fish. Everyone knows the fish. Oh. Need to fix this. It was so. Was it so good? Nice. Glad to hear it. Oh, maxing. I'm not as much as I'd like to be. And honestly, it just comes down to one simple fact. I can't do it if I'm mewing. And that's just that. Hmm. Shit. The food was delicious. I don't believe that. I believe you have a terrible, terrible palate. You just pick bad, nasty food. Well, Civil Saint, that's like your opinion. I know, and I'm right. I do not know what to do here. Hold on. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to break this out. Let me see. Where's the file? I think that's it. I'm going to drag it all the way to the top. Well, maybe not all the way to the top. Just to, like, under here. Okay. Maybe I should make the moon smaller. I don't know. Well, I mean, your partner's probably right. You guys crazy? I don't know. Like, this is full honesty. I've met more women that have a absolutely shit palate than I have men. If right now, if I was like you to think of like all of like the women I know and all of the men, and it's like who eats more garbage? Women. And like unapologetically so. I don't know. There's just something in me that's like it's not a coincidence. I don't think it is. I think something's up. There are no real men left. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh yeah, but there's real women. Oh yeah. If there's no real men left, there's no real women either. And if there's neither real men nor real women left, what does it matter? Let's see. Wait, what is this? Huh? What is this for? Over here? Oh shit, okay. Being inflammatory on me. It's funny coming from you. Blood, where's
Where's the blood? There's the blood. Do I really want to use this one? Kind of. Music. WTF. There we go. By the way, I'm gonna send that comment to your boyfriend, to your partner. There are no who says there's no real men. Or then again, I don't even know that you're with a guy. I could be wrong. They agree. That's lame. And also, I think you lie. I know. Alright. I think whenever blood's all together, it's like way darker. So, kind of I'm trying to imply that, but it's like a greeny blue. You know? So it's like it's probably not going to be the exact same as how it usually would be. You know, blood, the usual red color. It's usually that. So I'm trying to, without going, because there's a lot of highlighting and stuff going on right now. I mean, by the way, like there are. Listen, I've met a lot of women who are straight up like no, like who are all like straight up like no. The vast majority of men suck and are terrible and are lame, and there's no real men anymore, and this and that and this. Like just. So it's just it's hard to see it as a joke sometimes, but then I have to remember. I have to try and remember. You're a bit of a silly Billy, as far as I'm aware. Oh wait, wrong one. Oh shit.
turning that all the way up now. I think everyone has to be... Hold on. Has the possibility to be a shit person. But the way we are socialized also plays a huge role in it. But that'll come for another time. I'm too happy from the good meal I had. Oh, that's good. Good is good. I love good. A good meal and a hearty chunk of meat, and you're happy. I'm sure. I bet a good rutting would also. Yeah, a good rutting. You're not familiar with that term? That'd be so funny if you're not. You used to be a furry artist? Just got some evening y'all lore. Crazy. I had no idea. When I was 17, furries helped me pay my bills till I made it out of high school and could get hired. I see. But that's all it was for? You decided you weren't going to go pro?
Wait, furry suits? You made furry suits? I thought you meant like illustrations. You made suits for people. Good, because I was gonna say there's no fucking way. It's like there's no way you were in high school making furry suits. Like no. No. Soft light? No, it's too soft. Nope. Nope. Can I put it? Maybe I can just put it behind it. Oh fuck! Not like that. There. You would draw them as a furry and spam them on their socials? Well, I mean, would you even make them hot? Would it be worse if you made them hot? I mean, I don't know. Maybe if you made them, I don't know. Maybe there's levels to that. You make them hot, but then you also make them like getting fucked. But then again, they might like it. But then again, they might not like that they like it. Ooh, gosh, there's layers. Like, you could get like so deep with it. Mental torture for them. I remember one time I got a... By the way, I'm glad that you're out of that. I'm happy for you. But I remember... I was in a Discord. I know. Terrible. But there's a Discord I was in, and there's a guy in it that I started joking around saying how... I just started a joke. It was just a joke. That he was really into goblin porn. Like, you know, like the short stack goblins. I was just, you know, just whatever. Oh yeah, same. So, yeah, I make this joke. Oh, goblins. You love goblin porn. And he's like, no, like fuck off, like every time. But he would always be like, what? You know, he would always get flabbergasted, and that's why I would do it, because his reaction was so funny. And here's the thing. I did this for a while. Anytime he'd hop into a call, I'd bring it up. Every time. I was like, oh, where was he? Where were you? What were you doing? Oh, he was jacking off the goblin porn. He's crazy about it. He's addicted to it. And I would even send it to him. Like, oh, dude, I saw this. This came up on my timeline, and I thought, you know, you might want it, you freak. Right? But it would never be like any hardcore shit. You know, I wasn't sending him like proper porn. It would be like, oh, like a very busty goblin. You know, something like that. However, I start, you know, like one day in a call, you know, he hops in, we're all there, and I'm like, oh, I'm bringing it up. I'm back at it, because I thought, you know, I hadn't done it in a while. And then he DMs me a message, and he says, hey man, could you
I need you to stop with the goblin stuff. And I thought, all right, you know what, that's fair enough. You know what? If it's getting on his nerves, okay. All right. Um he's like, "Dude, I'm not joking. It's not a joke anymore." I'm like, "What?" He's like telling me that he likes goblin porn now. And I'm like, you know, I think it's funny. I think that's so fucking funny. But now, I think to myself, what have I done? Have I done irreparable damage to that guy? Am I like, you know? Am I a bad person? I think I might be. What I've done to that guy, making him like goblin porn. Fucking moth, gotcha! Grab them right out of the air. Out you go. Go, be gone. Leave. Thought you could fucking flutter around here. Not a chance. Not a chance. So there's a little story. I groomed that man into goblin porn. I don't want to. I guess I have. I guess I did. It's terrible. I'm a terrible person for doing that. You know, I've cursed him. I also think though that's just like the insidious power of porn. You could be shown something, you're like, I'm not into that, and then just by exposure to it enough, eventually you're like, actually, wait a minute, I like that. Like, you know. I imagine it's like it's like the same. If you're aware of it happening, it's the same kind of horror you'd experience if you were bitten by a werewolf and you were transforming. No, no, I don't want this. That is true. Can't believe you said something correct. I say many correct things all the time. Every day. Every minute. I'm gonna make the moon smooth. Yep. I meant every word. I'm making it smooth. Wait a minute. There's a lot of dead space in this image, and I gotta cut it.
You should donate to that. You should click that link and donate money to that. There would be a big surprise. If you do that, there will be a humongo surprise. Flashbang. Alright. Yo, how's it going? Oh, my fucking ear. Long time no see. I don't think I have seen you in here in a while. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you've been here many times. I just didn't notice. Last time I was playing Resident Evil. What do you, yeah. See what I mean? See what I mean? That was on Saturday or Friday. I think it was on Friday. Yeah. Missed a couple streams. I guess that's a long time to me. Now you know what constitutes as a long time for me. I was supposed to have buildings in the background. And I don't know, it might be too much. I have a very hard time of balancing how much is in the background. That needs correcting over there. But how are you? How are you doing? How you be? Where is this? Why does it stop there? Turn that off. Now what the fuck is that little flowing thing? You are drinking tea and watching this masterpiece. Oh, that's how you are. Well, thank you. I don't know. I don't know if it's a masterpiece. I don't know. Anytime, if I think I'm maybe making something kind of good, I'm either like, this is either the worst thing I've made or it's the best. And that's just how it is. It's either one or the other. Anyway. Let me see. Imposter syndrome? Fuck. He saw. He knows. No. Better or worse? Ugh. I feel like I'm gonna be here another few hours. Oh. There we go. Okay. What are we thinking, chat? Excuse me. Excuse me, oh my goodness. I don't even know what else you could add. Well, I mean, the truth is I could just keep working on this endlessly and just keep adding stuff. And I'm trying to work out at what point is this, I have enough there to say, all right, it's done. That's what I'm trying to work out right now. hold on. I change this. There we go. Is it done? That's the question. I don't know. I will save it though at this stage. Let me just make sure that every layer that's on should be on. Why was this one off? That's ridiculous that that was off. Should I put some stars in the sky? Should I put some big beautiful stars in the sky? Nah, it's too much. That's a gajillion stars. It's far too many. It's never done. It's never done. You just abandon it. It's just you stop. You just stop working on it. How do you decide it's ever done? You know? How is that a decision you make, right? How do you decide, okay, there's no, it's not like a game. It's not like, oh, now it is finished. It's like you could just endlessly work on something. You kind of have to decide, all right, I'm done now. And that's when it's done. But I'm gonna send this to the client, and they can tell me how they feel about it. Man, this is so huge. I have to email this to them. Can I? I don't even know if it'll fit in an email. Just give me a moment while I send this to them. Let's see. There it is. I wonder if this is too big to email. Oh, it was almost. No, I'm gonna gotta let them know I emailed them. What now? Anybody got any ideas? Because I'm not really going to touch this anymore until the client gets back to me. But I'm not done for today. You want to see what else is what's up next? Commission wise. Let's break it out. Yes to all. I don't even remember giving multiple choices. Hold on. I'm actually just going to close this. There we go. This one, this like sniper thing, I had started the line art of it. I'm going to restart the line art. I'm not happy with it at all. I realize that this is not refined enough for me to really be happy or clear enough. Like I had to redo an arm. I already had to redo an arm. So, needs redone. Doobie-doobie-doo. Then, After that is this one. Get rid of that completely. This Night Mech. I think like this like is a good base for something else. I need to do more work here than what I thought as well. Then after that, it's this. Which actually, I feel pretty happy with this so far. I'll have to make. I'll go in and I'll make some changes. I mean, right away I can see something that needs redone. Immediately, I'm just gonna do it now. It's so clear to me. I probably would have done it anyway, but that is like too straight. That should be way more like this. That's the kind of shape that the middle bit is doing, so. Anyway. And then, after that, we have this guy. Who still needs a bit more work, but, I mean, you get the idea. Also, check out this little funny image. From there. Oh man, I feel like I need a Nia. I feel like a Nia. I feel like I need a palette cleanser. Like I need to draw something, you know, real quick, and then I can move on. Let's get rid of these. There was nothing worth keeping there. Anybody got any ideas? Anybody got any cool ideas? Oh, fuck. Shit, that scared the fuck out of me. I hope that didn't come through really loud. It probably did. I just moved my microphone a little bit. Simple teaches you how to draw. No. No. Oh, you pick up a... Alright, fine, I'll try. You pick up a pencil. You don't have one of those? Ooh. You don't have a pencil? Yikes. I don't know what to tell you. You dip your finger in some paint. I don't think I want to listen to the weird, funny music anymore. It's too in my brain. I need something else now. I need to put something else in my brain. By the way, no, I did not put on more. I'm looking for something else. There we go. Draw a femoid robot. You silly fool. I only draw female robots. A female robot that's been like kind of destroyed a bit. Like they're in a fight, but still trying to fight. Okay. How do I make it clear that it's a female? It's a female robot. I want to try and replicate how I draw my sketchbook lately. Here's what I'm... Oh man, I already know what I'm gonna do now. Welcome back. How you doing? Is random. If anyone, by the way, if anyone can tell me what this is, before I'm done, I don't know, I might give you something. Like, this is not a... What I'm drawing right now is not one of my own creations. I'm drawing something that's from something else. Ghost in a Shell? No. It's not anything from Ghost in a Shell. Oh, I need a tissue for my nose. Give me a mo. Alright, I'm back. Is it from a game? It's in games, but it is not from a game. Like, a game is not its origin. Maybe if I wasn't drawing it partly damaged, it would be easier to tell what it is. That's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I should use a thinner. I should use a thinner pen at this point. This is kind of how I draw in my sketchbook, by the way. I'll use a marker to do that, and then I'll come in with like a pen, which I should have higher opacity in that case. By the way, this is partly from memory. So if it's incorrect, if it's not super accurate, apologies. All right, I might be exaggerating a little bit with the legs. All right. I think I'm at the point where I kind of have to pull out reference for these, because I'm going to start making stuff up, or for this. But I think you've had enough. I'm gonna show you now, and also I'm gonna find out how accurate I was. I was kind of off. But I'll show you right now. I was trying to draw one of these guys. And I can see I was very off. So, it's okay. It's okay you guys didn't get it because I fucked up. Oh, yeah. I mean, I kind of remembered the key things, I guess. I kind of remember them having, like, a gun arm. I don't know why. But I kind of remember, like, one arm was like a cannon. But I guess that's wrong. Got this thing. Oh, by the way, this is a B2 battle droid from Star Wars. In case somehow everybody doesn't know what this is. You didn't know about Star Wars? Where the fuck have you been? For the last million years. Huh? Oh, and also, with the legs, I was, very off. Like, extremely off. But yeah, no, I don't know, should I keep drawing it? Or should I go for accuracy? Or should I go for mega hip factor? Should also change the angle of the arm. Because these things are big. I remember that. I remember, like, they're tall. Pew pew. I was originally doing that this arm got blown off. They're very top-heavy looking dudes. Like, you think, oh, B2 battle droid, so it should look way thicker. I get it. Like, it should look way thicker than the other ones. The B1s or whatever they're called. You know, the little Roger dudes. However, I don't like that they look like they skipped leg day. I'm not, like, a super huge fan of that. And then there was like the version from Star Wars: The Clone Wars where they were like, they really leaned in with that idea. If I can get an image here, there's one. Because they took one look at this guy and they're like, oh, well, he's pretty top heavy. Let's let's exaggerate that just a little bit, right? Tastefully exaggerate it, because that show had a bunch of exaggerated designs. Look at him. He's huge. Look at his upper body. Look at his knees. Oh. Can I get a better view? I can. Here's another one. Look at his tiny knees. Holy shit. If you're going to shoot these guys, the best place to shoot, turns out, is right here. Oh, is right here and right here. Sure, they're thin, but one shot and that's it. They're falling over. They're falling down. You don't need to blast them anywhere else, or maybe here actually. To be honest, I don't know though. They're robots. They're robots. If you shoot them, they might not they might just keep fighting. They might crawl around. If I said I'm gonna go draw something as well, you can keep me on and draw, you fake fan, you. No, but that's fine. You go ahead. You have a fun draw time. I kind of just want to mess around. The pose for this could be better. Let's try again. Now that I have a better idea of what I want to do. Let's try it again. And a bit of reference. No, I kind of want it looking real strong, real tough. There we go. Something like this. Okay, well, that leg is too short. Change that. It's because I was drawing it based off of the other one, but this one's the idea is this one's coming forward a bit, so it should be more turned in. A leg is more turned in if it's going forward. It shouldn't be turning out. It's getting blasted back. It's like shooting. It's shooting somebody off screen or out of view, and they're blasting back at it. I'm not even like a big fan of Star Wars. I'm not really. I'm just going with something just because I have an idea. If anyone's open to anything else, we can give it a whirl. Why not? I mean, somebody suggested this once. One stream. That leg is bothering me. Something fierce. Kind of like that, actually. That's way better. Mm-hmm. Hold on. The opacity is far too low. There we go. Another nap? Really? Didn't you just say you had one? Oh man, you not getting enough sleep or something? Still tired. Fair. I mean, I think that can happen sometimes with naps. You know, it doesn't not wake you up, but like you don't get as refreshed. Nah, I don't like what I'm doing with this at all. You know what? Maybe that's it for me today. To be honest, I kind of wanted to keep drawing. I kind of badly wanted to keep drawing, but the juice might not be worth the squeeze. I think yeah, I'll be working on this tomorrow. I should be. Yeah. Alright, thanks everybody for tuning in. And if you're lucky, maybe you'll get to tune in tomorrow. I won't be streaming at this time tomorrow. It'll be much, much earlier. And if that's just not good for you, well, shrug his shoulders. Sorry. But it'd be nice to see you if we could. But alright then. See you later. Thanks again. And have a good one.